Simulator 2.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Holy shit, that was fast.
Hello, hello there. Good evening. Welcome in, Devil. Welcome in, Moggs. How we doing? Hey, Mr. Lonely. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Having issues as usual. Seem to have one platform that doesn't want to go live for some reason. I'll be on the road. You're tired, Mr. Lonely? I'll be on the Road Unity server. Why the hell does this say it's... I don't get it. Let's see. Video streaming, live stream. Waiting for stream offline. The hell do they mean offline? I guess I am offline now because I set it offline. Didn't want to work anyways. Hmm. Okay. It seems to be a conflict with stream keys, actually. Let's try this again. If it don't work this time, I'll just say the hell with it. Hey there, Omega. How's it going? Just trying to get something situated right now at the moment. Doesn't seem to want to be situated, though. I understand. Doing good, doing good. I just multi-streaming issues. I got one platform that I've set up to stream to that Beam Stream says it's live. Good to go. But the platform itself says, "Oh no, you're not online." All right, let's see here. But I don't know. I think I might just say the heck with it and not worry about that and move on. Connected to RTMP stream. Right. Yes. I realize this. Everything looks good. Tell it to go live. It doesn't go live. All right. We will be jumping on the Road Unity server tonight. Even the platform says it's live. Waiting for stream offline. I don't get it. Connected. Beam says it's live. The studio says it's live, but the site itself says offline. I don't get it. How does that work? Tell me that. How does that work? It just says upcoming. How does it upcoming? It's not a fucking upcoming stream. I'm live right now, you pricks. Oh well. Well, guess I'll just leave it at that and not be live over there. I just gotta make sure everything is shut down. All right, I think. Let's see. Oh, deleting. What, Marco? All right. It's officially shut down. I'm not commenting anything. Okay. Yavid, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. We're going to quit messing about now and just go with what's working. Just going to go with what's working. Because we do have a long run. We have a long run ahead of us. We're going to be going from Italy up to northern Norway. All right. Let's get it going on the road. Convoys. Wait, I better not join first. I probably should look to see if there's going to be any jobs whatsoever. Ancona to and nope. Not for external contracts anyways. What about freight market? Nothing. Nothing. All right, so we need to create a load again, which was expected. Save game. And then we'll see if anybody's even going to be able to take it or not. Because evidently there's been issues with people not being able to take. All right, let's see. Ancona to Andenes. What are they giving us? A drive-in, electrical wiring. I usually just take whatever they give us. What's this going to be? 4,000 kilometers almost. Almost 3 hours. Urgency normal. City to city. Company. Cargo, trailer, normal. Hey, we're done. Update save game. Shit, I did save it first, right? Did I save the game first? Welcome in, Marco, again. About to find out. Yeah, I guess I did. 1818. How is Marco today? You doing all right? Pay attention here. Everywhere. Every freaking where. You're everywhere. Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just been lazy as hell, that's all. Been lazy. Not even gonna deny it.
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee?
Here we go.
Coffee. I'm having a cup of coffee.
Electrical wiring.
Anybody?
Lunis, welcome in. Main man, welcome in.
Coffee.
Gotta support the homie. I'll probably end up getting limited over there on TikTok pretty soon anyways. So it'll just be nobody over there. The main reason why I stopped streaming over there, shit's still happening. I was lazy too, so I saw you live. Had to get out of bed and get it at the news desk. All right, let's see. How do we... There's a gate over here. These gates not work? Or do I need to be like center with it? Maybe. We'll find out, I guess. All right. Let's try this again.
I am here in the shadows.
Dennis, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, had to be in a certain spot, looks like. Overtone, welcome in. How's it going? Nobody here, so we don't need to stop, do we? At least we don't have to travel 100 kilometers to get to the damn cargo pickup. Shoot. Just had to touch the curb. Appreciate it, appreciate it. That doesn't sound like an i6. It's not. They've got some sort of modded sound on it, I guess. Which, yeah, kind of unfortunate, but... they have, it sounds like the same engine sound that they have on the Volvos as well. But there's a handful of people that are driving the Volvos that don't like the sound. So I think they're getting it removed. But Wolf, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. I just wonder if we want to take another trailer. We'll just take the one they gave us. We'll just take the one they gave us, I guess. But yeah, there's a handful of people that drive the Volvos that don't like the engine sound, so I think they're going to remove it for the Volvo. I know there is somebody that has a custom skin for this truck that must have wanted to use this sound for this truck, so... I didn't know it was going to sound like this when we got it. But chat wanted a Renault, because I asked chat what truck should we buy next, and... Renault was the most popular vote, so... Crap, I don't remember what my suspension buttons are. What are my suspension buttons? I don't remember. That one, actually. Okay, I do remember, I guess. So once I got the truck bought and got it fixed up and drove it for the first time, I was like, whoa, what the hell is this? I was like, no, not this sound again. I don't like it, to be honest, but... I don't know if it's just this engine or if it overrides all the engines for the Renault. I don't like it whenever the engine mods or the sound mods override everything. Like, if you can have a sound mod on one particular engine, fine, but whenever it overrides everything, I really don't like it that much. All right, let's see. I think that may be Devil in there. Yep. Let's see. Where's he at? Oh, he's already here. I don't like a V8 sound in a Renault, especially when it's one of these. I don't know. It's one of these annoying open pipe sounds too.
Want a break from the ads?
But basically, what I've been doing is I want to get all the different trucks eventually for this profile. So I've basically just been driving the truck. Like I started out with the Scania, and then I bought the Ford. And then once I had enough money, I bought the MIN and drove that until I had enough money to buy another truck. Then I bought this Renault T. So we'll drive this one for a bit until we can get another truck, which I don't know what it'll be yet. But we're going to have to get a new garage for the next truck. I have 218,000. Where are we going to be going? We're going to be going right through Stockholm, so... Do I want to keep all my garages in the Swedish area? I could stop in Uppsala. I think there's a garage in Uppsala. I could stop in Uppsala and buy a garage. There's one in Linköping as well. Yeah, I don't know. That's if I remember. I may end up just driving straight past it, but... Okay, looks like Devil's ready to go. Oh, he's got a Tearson trailer. Marco, what are you up to today? Let's see. No, not that button. Wait. Here we go. What do I want to have the info on? Even turn it off. That shows us our mileage. That shows us how much we're using right now, I think. It's only 40 here. Crap. I guess I could just leave it off. Not like I'm going to be looking at it anyways. But yeah, this definitely does not fit this truck at all. I agree with that. Sorry. I was wishing my salad spinner basket from behind the stove. But for the most part, I don't know. I have things to do in RP, and my sister invited me to her house for game night. Ooh. Oh, okay. So you may not even be at home to do any streaming tonight, or what? Thinking about staying home. Thinking about taking my laptop to my sister's house and doing the RP stuff. Oh, got you. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh. They got you working hard, Mr. Lonely. Is that why you're tired? Oh, okay. So you will be streaming game night. I got you, got you.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Freaking ads, man. Freaking ads, man. Lordy. I might only stream myself though. Don't know how they feel about being on a stream, even though she does TikToks with her daughters. I mean, to be fair, I feel like being on a Twitch stream is much safer than being on a TikTok. I don't know. But I don't know, that's just me.
Holy shit, that was fast.
If she invited my brother's kids or there, they'd be on stream talking to all three of them. Hey, that could be some content right there. You never know what kids are gonna say. Just like you never know what the AI is gonna do. I don't know what that truck was doing, but they got you working hard and long hours, Mr. Lonely. Because if it's anything like driving a cement truck up here in Sweden,
Follows are free and watch the
so we could have some really long days. Whenever I drove the cement truck here, and like I could get up at like 4:30 in the morning to get to work, depending on what they had to do for the day. And then it could be like anywhere between 7 to 10 o'clock at night before I got home. Cement. Jesus Christ. I think you got too much of that stuff in your ears, Marco. You need to clean it out so you can hear. Well, they ain't kids. Them motherfuckers old. I call them kids. Oh, okay. Because the company I was driving for, they got a huge contract with the city of Stockholm to help build the tunnel. Like they're doing a bypass for Stockholm, but it's a tunnel. It's like a 28-kilometer tunnel around Stockholm, or sort of around, but under. And while we were doing like some of the contract stuff for that, before I quit, we were doing a lot of 10 to 16-hour days. Stockholm cement truck. Yep. Just dumping that stuff everywhere. Filling up that 28-kilometer tunnel. And it was at least 4 years. I think almost 5 years since I worked there, and they're still working on that damn tunnel. I'm just like, better y'all than me. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Devil that. Not enough space? What do you mean not enough space? Oh, he's back there. What do you mean? What do you mean not enough space? $119 gig download for what? What are you trying to download? Call of Duty or something? You only got 30 gigs of space on your hard drive? GTA. Oh. Oh, you're trying to put it on your laptop. What do you have to do? Do you have to have the shop open tonight in GTA or something? I can't even hear those blinkers in this truck. Town hall meeting. Oh. Tell the sister you can't go. I got meetings tonight. I can't go do game night. You don't have to tell her what kind of meetings you got, but... Tell her you're going to AA. So wait, she needs to go before me. I don't know. Does she have a 5-gallon wine glass? Out of the 3, I'm a saint. Oh my lord. So you're a preacher and a gangbanger. How does that work out? Is this a sunset? Yeah, it is a sunset. It's 2025. Got the clock on the truck. That's the one thing I kind of wish I was able to see both the in-game time and the IRL time on Truckee. Or maybe just the game I don't know. Maybe just the game time would be good on Truckee too. Welcome in, Jay. She smokes cigs, drinks. My bro smokes cigs, weed, drinks. Might pop pills up for debate. I just drink. There's not a lot of people over here that smoke anymore. How's Jay doing? You doing all right? I don't know if it's just me or if, I ain't got no volume thing on here. I don't know if it's just me or if my sound sounds lower than normal. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. From watching IRL streams on Kick, I know in the Philippines, there's fellows with peens. Or what? They have graphic pics on SIG packages to show what smoking does to keep... We have that here too. In the Philippines, there's fellows with peens. Thailand too, for that matter. I don't know what you're talking about, Marco. We have it here too. There's like really graphic and detailed pictures on the cigarette packages here. Those are lady boys. Yeah. You had to. I've been to the Philippines, but Thailand was bad. You really had to watch out for them in Thailand. But they, like, the military was really good about, like, before we went anywhere, like, before they cut us loose, like, whenever we pulled into any port, we always, like, everybody on the ship, each division on the ship had to go through, like, a briefing of, you know, like, local culture, what to do, what not to do, what kind of scams to look out for, stuff like that. So whenever we went to Thailand, they talked about specifically ladyboys. Our division leader or officer, our leading officer for our division, he was kind of like, if you get them back to your room and all they want to do is do it in the dark and from behind, you better get them out of there. Because they're not going to be what you expect. He's like, kick them out. No lights and only from behind, kick them out. But we had one guy that took it a little too literally. But he had gone a little. He went a little bit further. He waited a little bit too long before he kicked them out. So they were like in the middle of everything whenever he finally figured out. And me and a few others that knew him, we were down, like, the hotel we were in, it was like a pool in a courtyard.
You are banished!
And, like, the hotel sort of, like, went around the pool. Like, so in the center of this little courtyard was a pool and a bar and everything. And, so we were like, there was a group of us hanging out down there at the pool. And we started here, and we knew that he had went up to his hotel room with his woman. I think one of the other guys even tried to warn him, but he's like, "Nah, I'm sure she's okay." But we started hearing some yelling. We knew it was him. Could tell by the voice. It was him. And it sounds like they were having a fight up there. And we were like, shit, should we go up there or should we just like act like we don't even know who this is? And I'll just stay down here and wait and see what happens. Wasn't but like a minute later, you hear breaking glass and somebody come flying over the balcony and into the bushes down below, 2 stories high. Like he literally threw this lady boy through the sliding glass door of the hotel room and over the balcony railing. And we were like, oh fuck, we better get back to the ship. We better get the hell out of here. Of course, we never got in trouble for anything because we weren't involved, but just with us being there at the same hotel, they were going to be investigating everybody, you know, so. First time I had one of the people trying to come in with links and stuff. Been a long time since anybody like that's been in here. Stream boo, yeah. I want to buy views. I know a couple that are doing truck sim right now that are doing that. I know there's at least 2 people that I've seen that are view botting in truck sim right now. Yeah. One on ATS and one on ETS. The problem is that like some of them are even successful in attaining partner because of it too, which is even crazier. Like, I don't know. I feel like Twitch should have better control over this by now. I mean, hell, they've been a platform for what, almost 12 years now. Buying views is not worth it and embarrassing. Yeah, because you can tell. Like, I can usually tell straight off the bat just by looking at the viewer names. And then once you click on the name and actually look at the account, it's even more obvious. But everyone is doing it? You think everyone is doing it? Like, I know, okay. Because I know, like, everybody has a bot. Everybody's going to have a bot or several bots in their channel. But they actually, you know, those don't actually count as views because they need to have they need to have your live stream up and running and actually, you know, they need to actually detect playback of your live stream for you to be counted as a viewer. And I believe it was even... I think even the one guy that I am suspicious of on ETS2, I think he even raided me a long time ago. a long time ago. I think it was a... I don't know, maybe 2 months ago.
Join us on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
See, because they were like a first-time raider to the channel, and like new to the channel. Anybody that's like a first-time raider to the channel or new, I'll go check them out. People do weird stuff on TikTok to get on the FYP as well. They always shut me down on TikTok. They say that I have unoriginal or... What is it I normally get? Something about unoriginal content. I got banned once for 2 weeks. But yeah, the guy raided me, and because he was new to the channel, I went and looked at his channel after the stream. There. I'm gonna get shut down on TikTok now. Nah, that doesn't. I don't even think that even shows over there. I had my shirt off and was making funny comments. Oh wow. But he raided, and after the stream, I went and checked out his channel because he raided with a lot of people. And I went and looked at his channel, and like his follower count didn't really make sense with the amount of viewers he had. So I'm thinking, well, I don't know, okay, maybe he got a big raid or something before he raided me. But either way, shit, I forgot you were over there. But either way, I went and I seen him live not long after that. So I went in just to check out, you know, what's the live about? Why was there so many people in this live channel? Because there was a lot of people in his channel this time that I seen him live too. And I opened up the viewers list, and as soon as I seen some of the names in the viewer list, I knew exactly what was going on. Knew exactly what was going on just by seeing the names. So I started clicking on some of the names and checking out like the Twitch pages, the Twitch channels of some of these viewers, and sure enough, it's bots. Most definitely bots. Thank you very much for the likes, Marco. I appreciate it. And just like the other day, I was watching somebody do ATS, and they got raided with a real big raid. Over, I think it was like 150 people or something on ATS. And I'm like, damn, who's this guy that's raiding, you know, with so many people on ATS? I went and looked at their channel, and they're like a really new channel. I don't even think they had over 100 followers, and they had like raiding somebody else with 150 viewers. I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. And then I started looking at some of the names that was in the channel that got raided, and sure enough, it was bots. So. Thank my auto clicker. I'm in the kitchen. What do you mean? What'd you do? Auto clicker. Marco done turned his butt plug on and laid it on the telephone so that it just lays there flopping and liking the stream. People buy them off the TikTok shop. What, the viewers or the butt plugs? Oh shit. There's a truck there. The clickers. Oh, okay. That's crazy. I wonder if they have a way that you could detect that, though. I have an app that you use. I don't know if I would be, I don't know. I wouldn't be afraid to. I feel like they would have a way to detect that. And be like, oh, what's going on here? Fishy business. And then like ban whoever's got like 30,000 likes on a stream. I don't know. Program to click whatever button the mouse is over. Oh, okay, on the PC. Shoot, I think we're supposed to be over here. I know my son has something like that because they used to play. Him and his sister used to play Cookie Clicker. You don't abuse it. And they used to go like AFK and put on these auto clickers just to let it sit there and click this cookie. But I don't remember if it was based on the position of the mouse, or it may have been, but. But it was just like a real simple little program that you could run. It wasn't anything. I need to be over here, looks like. Keep speeding. I got it for Fortnite custom maps for farming. Oh. Farm the XP, huh? You have to sit there and keep... Yeah, I know what you mean. I can't believe they allowed custom maps to do XP like that, to be honest. Oh shoot, it's time for rest and fuel. Hey there, Brawl, welcome in. I'm back in my Renault T2. Renault T improved engine sound mod is very good. Which one is that? Is it something on the workshop or? Oh, it's literally called that, the Renault T improved engine sound. Okay. Unfortunately, they've got some sort of open pipe sound on these Renaults on this server, so I gotta listen to this until I buy me a new truck. I could switch to another truck if I wanted to, but I wanted to try to get like a whole fleet of trucks to drive, so I could just drive like a little bit of everything. There's not going to be any fuel here, but I do need to rest pretty soon, so. So we're gonna have to listen to this until
Oh shit. Here we go again.
until I buy the next truck. I need to get a garage first too. All right. Renault T improved engine sound. Okay. Man, it is dark. I was watching somebody the other day. They had a mod running that was it makes it always stay daylight. Very heavy on the exhaust note, so you chug along. Oh, okay, okay. Is it like a deeper sound though? Like,
Holy shit, that was fast.
kind of like more of a bass type sound? We're gonna hit that sign, I think. No, we're not actually. Thought we were. Comes a car. Okay. Sounds like something. Yeah, it sounds like something I would like, actually, to be honest. Marco, when are you going to be playing Fortnite again? He's probably busy doing other shit, not listening. Is that on the is that engine mod on Workshop or is it something you got to download somewhere? Workshop? Okay, nice. I'll have to check it out. I just wonder. I got 730 kilometers left. I think I should be able to drive relatively far enough to where we're going to have to stop and sleep again, so... So next stop I could rest and fuel up at the same time. $330. I can really tell that the change is the time is changing here, because it's like still daylight whenever I get off of work now, and then it's getting to where you're starting to see a little bit of daylight when I get up, get ready to go to work in the morning. It's always nice. Because for me, I feel like the time change and the lack of daylight hours is worse during the wintertime, is worse to put up with than the damn cold and snow and ice. Back with a little small salad. When we crashing? Hopefully not crashing. I would like to get all the way to the end of this job without a single crash or ticket even. I asked you when you were playing Fortnite again, but I guess you were making a salad or tossing your salad. Thank you very much for all the likes. I appreciate it. If you crash, I'll gift you something. I don't want any gifts. I had fun with peeps yesterday. What'd you do yesterday? Fortnite or what? Bombs were great. No one locked in. I guess you're being sarcastic. But nobody saying shit and everybody was doing their own thing. I wasn't going to gift you anything. Ass. I wonder if it's because I'm cussing I get all of these warnings and limitations. Fortnite to troll someone, but we ended up getting about 8 dubs, 4 of which were back to back. Oh, nice. It's always better when you get them back to back, so you get the crown win. Wait, is this that place that has the truck lane? I kind of want to go on the other side because I might have this truck lane discovered already. Or I'm not certain actually on this profile. No, I don't guess I did have the truck lane discovered either, so. It's only 60 here. That's why I don't want. I don't even know why I'm trying again, to be honest. I love salad. Shaking my head. Now I was to go get the other 2/3 of it. Like every time I've tried to do a stream here recently, it's either been limited discovery due to violation of community guidelines, or limited discovery due to unoriginal or copied content. Which I feel like I've gotten a warning for right now. I just haven't seen it yet. Because there's literally nothing happening over there. I need to try to remember to look and see the next time I stop. Just basic lettuce, onions, bell peppers, and shrimp. I didn't have a cucumber, and I only like fresh cold tomatoes on tacos. I don't like tomatoes. I like ketchup, but I don't like tomatoes. I don't eat salads at all either. Like lettuce and onion and bell pepper, I could eat if there's a little bit of it mixed in with something. TikTok is the gray area between Twitch and Kick. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That's actually a spot on way to put it, to be honest. Like, I always ask them to remove the onions from, like, whenever I order a hamburger or something. But if they forget the onions and leave them on there, I'm still okay with eating it. But fish salads, no. Or I could like I can also eat salad on hamburgers or whatnot, but like just eating salad to be eating salad, no. I'm kind of picky when it comes to food, to be honest. That's how I'm with tomatoes. Yeah, you can only eat them like certain ways. Like tomato, I can't do tomatoes even if it's on something. Like if it's mixed in, no, I can't do that. I just can't do tomatoes at all. If it's a thin one, I'll eat it, but bite into a chunk, I'm taking it off. I don't. Basically, I don't eat any type of leafy salad greens, or vegetable. A fish taco equals wife's beaver. Yeah, well, yeah, those fish tacos work, but like basically the only vegetables I'll like eat is potatoes. Carrots I can eat and mixed in the stuff like if it's in beef stew or something, I can eat carrots, but pretty much only potatoes and corn. I can't eat corn. That's about it, really. Marco. I'm gonna stop reading everything you put in chat. Oh, what's going on up here? I don't have an open Discord, Brawl. I used to have one, but there was just too many people coming in with like too many graphics designer and like crypto scam accounts was coming in, bugging people in DMs. So I finally got tired of it and just shut the whole Discord down. Cause like even, cause there is a thing like whenever you go into your Discord, you can look at members and you can filter. Like Discord will flag people that have unusual DM activity, suspicious spam activity, stuff like that. I was having to go in like every 2 or 3 days. Check to see if there was anyone flagged, remove them, and I was still getting DMs from people like, hey, this person's sending me DMs about graphic artist stuff. I'm like, well, or this person's sending me crypto scams or whatever. I just got tired of having to deal with it, like remove people from the server all the time because I had links posted everywhere. There was actually a Discord command where people could just jump in, and the links was on Linktree and on Twitch and on YouTube and X and wherever else you could put links. And have we been 1,000 kilometers already? Oh, 900, almost. I'm gonna get 111,000 euros for this. Damn, that Daff is struggling bad. He couldn't have been doing more than 30. So if you guys like, I know some people have open Discord, like open Discord link invites. So like if you guys are streaming while you're live, if you have somebody that comes in and their first time chat is like a Discord command or whatever, keep an eye out on them because they're most likely just going into the Discord to have new people to spam in DMs. It took me a little while to catch on to it. Like they wouldn't even come in and say hello or anything. It would be first time chatter, exclamation mark Discord. And then that's all they were looking for. New Discord, new people to spam. But I can set up an invite link. Brawl. Oh, I couldn't. Hey there, Goblin. Welcome in. Hell no, I completely forgot all about it. By the time the stream ended, it was already out of my mind. I forgot to even go look and see. That's why I made my command only usable by mods, and I took the link out of my profile. Yeah, because I have a feeling it may work.
The ads?
Like if he's using PayPal, I have a feeling it may work. Nightmare is the world's best friend out there. Hey there, Ghostly. Welcome in. Zan. I have to say I'm sorry, but today has been one of those days. Letting off all that frustration. It's on my link tree, but even when they join from that, you have to have a role to see channels and posts. Yeah, but what about sending people DMs, though? Oh, the relief. Well, how is Zan doing, even though it's been one of those days? I just made a blacked out 362 tonight, and I love it. Ooh. I like the blacked out trucks, but like once it starts getting dark in the game or something, it's even low light. It's kind of hard to see like the truck and detail and stuff. Went to an ice track event. Oh, nice. Watch BB do his first ever ice drifting. How did that go? It's safe to say those alerts don't show up on TikTok. Yeah, I know. I got to do 3 laps in his car. Oh man, it was fun. Can imagine. Yeah, because I'm going through the TikTok live studio. So it's like, I think you can set up all alerts and everything through that. He did good. All of the sim driving shows. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean all the practice he's been doing on the Sims? The Sim games is showed has transferred over to the real driving. What are you getting the lard for? I haven't spoken any Swedish yet.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
$17 I think we can pass this station. My first experience with culture shock probably is when I peed on an electric fence. I've never tried. I think my headphones is... I have been shocked by an electric fence, but not from peeing on it. Hello there, Torch. How's it going? Wait a minute. Is this the same? Is this the same Torch from Kick? Laura Flame Evil, not Torch. Herbert. You didn't. Marco.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Did you really? I don't think there's any odds that he'll be over there on that platform, but I mean, but still, the fact that you actually used his username. I don't know what I think about it at the moment. imposter. I think it's very, very new. There's like nobody over there at the moment. And from what I understand, it's only supposed to be one guy running
Holy
it.
shit, that was fast.
And like a few volunteer community managers. That's it. My only experience with an electric fence, like, I should have knew better growing up around farms and stuff. But I don't know if you guys have ever seen these. It actually looks like plastic, is what it looks like. But the one that I've ran across, the first time I'd ever seen it, but it was just like it was running a 3, just like a normal, like you would normally would, like a normal barbed wire fence. But they looked like plastic, and it was kind of like flat and about an inch wide. And me and a friend, we were wondering, we came across it, and it's the first time we'd seen anything like it. But we had to go across it, or through it, or over it to get to the pond that we wanted to get to go fishing. And we were just like, is this thing electric, or what kind of fencing is this? So I went and laid my finger on it for like a couple of seconds. Just laid my finger on it and moved it back and forth a little bit. And I didn't get shocked. So I was like, huh, okay, I guess it's not electric, and we can just like climb through. So I decided to grab a hold of it and lift it up. And whenever I grabbed a hold of it, that's when it hit you. That's when it was like, bam. I was like, oh, bloody hell. What the hell just happened? But I wasn't smart enough to look at the actual fence post that it was attached to see that it was run through a piece of plastic. So that was the telltale clue that, hey, this shit's electrified. This don't sound no plot to a fence. Sounds like when you lost your V card. What is a V card? Hey there, Dave. Welcome in. I picture Nightmare in that scene of Jurassic Park now. The Lambo sitting there. Oh no, I lost mine to our babysitter. Oh, babysitter. I don't know if you'd call her a babysitter, but we'd stay with her in the evening sometimes whenever Mama had to go work her second job. Because like we were old enough to be at home by ourselves, but not really old enough to to like fully be able to cook and do all kinds of stuff like that, but I don't know if she was 18 or not. I think she might have been. There's a possibility she could have been 18, but I think she was 17, 16 or 17. I think I was only like 12 or 13. Okay, was your babysitter your older cousin? No. No. Just a neighbor. A neighbor that went to the same school as we did. Or went same school as me anyways. My sister was still... I think my sister was still young enough to be in another school. But... Because I was in I'm pretty sure I was in middle school and she was in high school. The babysitter, or the neighbor's girl, was in high school, and I'm pretty sure I was in middle school. Oh, I guess I had my bright lights on. I didn't even know that. Didn't realize it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check on, shit, I forgot. Next time I stopped, I was supposed to check on TikTok. I only have 2 cousins that are older than me. And I'm talking like... I think the oldest one is like, shit, probably 10 years older than me. And then the other one I think is like 7 or 8 years older than I am. It's all girls. It was all girls and 1 boy. It'll be a while now. I think the only boy cousin I have, I think I was probably like 11 or 12 or something before he came around. Talking about, so I had to rely on friends to have anybody to play with. Like, well, I had one cousin. She actually liked playing with like Hot Wheels and stuff. Like we would go out and do like sports, play softball, basketball, and play it with Hot Wheels and stuff. Thunis, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. But fishing, like she was like the only one of all the girl cousins. It was like a tomboy. No, Marco. It wasn't like that. I appreciate it, Thunis. How you doing? Doing good. I know we're down in the south and everything, but it's nowhere near like Alabama and West Virginia. Okay, if you're from the other side that starts with an A, not bad. No, I'm not. What happens in Alabama? Your family tree is a totem pole. That's what happens. I don't feel like we should have to use our blinkers if we're in a turn-in only lane. Right? TikTok cut out. That got you banned. Probably. Wait, are we actually taking a ferry? Oh, I guess we are. I thought we were going to be driving up through Denmark. Well, so much for that. Dun, 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 dun. It's not a long ferry either. It just like, I don't know, what can it be? Like 30 kilometers maybe? I don't know. If even that much. I think it would actually be nice to have a pretty big community over on Beam because they got a lot of good things going over there, actually. They still got a lot of stuff that's work in progress, but actually, I can check whenever I get onto this ferry. I can check. Because, like, you've literally been the only person in there, Marco. Usually, what happens in Alabama stays in Alabama. This is where I can have you to myself. I don't know. Looks like you're sharing with Thunis at the moment. What? I don't know. It says you started watching over on Beam. Well, the count says 3 people. Oh. Here, let me just get out of the way because Devil's going to be spawning in here. But, like, if I could just pick up and transfer everything from Twitch over to Beam, like the whole community, I would do it. Damn it. Where's the damn... Oh, it's up there. It's not behind the wheel like the other truck was. Now it says 2. We lost someone. Damn, did we run them off? I don't know. If they did, they didn't send me any warning this time. Whew. Sorry, I almost sneezed in your guys' ears. You can just tell them about to stop streaming on Twitch and to come over here. They will listen. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, because, like... Because, like, Beam, they got, like, 3 different ways, like, 3 different revenue tiers. Like, 70, 80, and 90%. And if you stream regularly... Like, even if you're a hobby streamer that only streams, like, 3 times a week like I do, you could still easily get the top tier for the 90% payout. Or 90% revenue split. I think I'm being followed. Possibly. Welcome in, Thunis. Appreciate the likes as well. But, but they also have the Embers now, which is kind of like bits, and then the ads are very limited. Like, you choose, they got like these different, they got different sponsors, and you choose a sponsor. Like one of them, you need to go back on Beam. I think Marco is everywhere at the moment. But like, Logitech is one of the sponsors, so if you choose Logitech as a sponsor, like Beam will run a, I don't know, it's like a short 10-second Logitech ad, like once an hour or something. That's it. Or they do have like a, if you want to go without ads, you could do, like the streamer would pay, I think it's like $4 a month. The streamer pays. Kind of like a, kind of like a Beam Premium to not have a sponsor and to not have any ads at all. Thank you very much for the rose, Thunis. I appreciate it. But then there's still the ability for people to subscribe to the channel as well. Still got coins over there, really? They still have a lot of stuff that they're working on. They have a lot of features they haven't released yet, but on top of all the giveaways they've done so far, they've done a crazy amount of giveaways. fine. Bye. And I only just recently found out that the guy that is behind Beam actually was the one that how do you like the Renault? My first truck in this game has done 556,000 in it. I think it drives really well. I mean, all the truck, as far as driving and physics, all the trucks in the game are the same. Personally, if you ask me, I think it's more of a design taste, like what people like as far as the actual truck design goes. Magnum is Nightmare's favorite? No, hell no. I don't know if 158 is going to bring any difference to the trucks. Like any differences between the manufacturers or not, but because I mean the different trucks they do handle and feel a little bit different because they're not all set up the same, but Last Warrior, thank you for the follow. Alternate account. How many alternate accounts do you have? Two. There's some differences between them, the engines and gear. Well, yeah. Engines and gearbox definitely. Def has a slow. But I mean, like as far as like the handling and things go.
Want a break from the ads?
Guess he's staying there to get off the highway or freeway. But if you have,
ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
I came from Rage Quit. Turun, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Lies. Welcome in, V2. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Roosevelt, welcome in. Oh, ETS 2 as well. What were you getting up to in ETS today? Cecilia, welcome in. How we doing? Rage quitted what? Surely they didn't rage quit ETS 2. Turun is also one of my IRL friends from way back. Okay, nice, nice. I did not rage quit. Nice. So I'm guessing there was a recommendation there from Zan. Appreciate it. Just a small rage quit. Hey there, Per. Welcome in. No. What? What do you mean no? I'm not responsible this time. Oh. Let's see. We are going Denmark. Denmark, Sweden. Yes, we are. How is it possible to rage in ETS? AI isn't that bad. I don't know. I think somebody's just messing with him. Oh, Ah, come on, truck. What are you doing? Damn. Warm up with some tea. Forgot a convoy. Been into AI and Twitch streamers. Oh, you were supposed to do a convoy today and you forgot about it? Oh, I even got someone on YouTube asking how you rage quit ETS 2. I just say things on the internet. I mean, it could get pretty bad sometimes. Turn the traffic up. Turn the traffic density up, and I'm sure you could probably get into enough AI to eventually rage quit. 3,800 hours or something. I would need a break. I download a lot of maps, but never put them all together. Bad of me. I was picking up some cities up north, and then did 2 blind runs in Sweden. Play on TMP? Okay. Blind runs. Did you have to drive without a GPS? Soonest, thank you very much for the roses and the heart means. I didn't even see that. No GPS, no voice nav. Nice. It's been a while since I've done anything like that. Can you explain why the chairs have legs but no knees? Good question.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Been wondering. We're doing a little bit of lane surfing. Not completely paying attention here. I don't know if you guys got ads or not, but we'll wait. It's only like 1.5 minutes. Time to have some candy. My coffee's done, so time for some chocolate. I might, Marco. Who knows? Those peasants.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Is Taco Bell still in Sweden? Yeah. It was fun. You made a wrong turn, which cost about 30 minutes of driving back. Oh. I feel like I would be able to do pretty good with Sweden, but anywhere outside of that, it gets kind of tough. Like, I'm pretty good with, oh yeah, that makes it extra hard. Like, I'm pretty good with, like, geography as far as, like, where the countries are at. But I just don't know
Proceeds
cities.
from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various
Whenever it comes to
reasons.
placing a lot of cities in a certain country, I'm just like, I have no idea. Why don't you pet it, Marco? I haven't been on TMP in forever now. I want to say, I don't know, how long has Convoy been out now? Not as long as Convoy's been out. I did go on the TMP a little bit after Convoy first come out, but not very long. I'm allergic. I know. I want to say at least 2, probably even 3 years. I don't know. Do you stream any other games, Turan? I play a few other games, but I somehow managed to get stuck in pretty much only streaming Truck Sim somehow. So I keep telling myself, well, I keep telling chat and myself that I kind of want to do a little bit of variety, but then every stream after that I always end up either in ETS, mainly ETS, and sometimes ATS. I don't know. I like it because it's a really chill game to stream. A lot of people in the community have it, so that makes it better or easier for people to join in since they already have the game. But I'm currently working on doing deliveries to every city in ETS2 in alphabetical order. So I've basically taken all the cities that are currently in the game from the beginning up to Nordic Horizons. Place them all in alphabetical order, and then that's the order that I'll deliver to till I'll basically work my way through the whole alphabet and get to the last city. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while because there's quite a few long runs mixed in there where they're going to have us running, you know, like from Scandinavia down to Spain and vice versa, and then like like this one now we're doing Italy up to northern Norway, and then there's some that are from Scandinavia down to Greece. Istanbul, Ivalo will be a long drive. Gonna get some food and chill out. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Turun, thank you very much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Why did you leave your sloth at the park? I'm calling the ASPCA. Thank you for the lurk, Marco. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I don't think we're gonna have to slow down here. Oh wait, we're in Yuan shopping already. I'm gonna be going here in June for the Glitched Land Festival. And I'm gonna look at possibly going back in, I think it's October, for the Elmia truck convention as well. We'll see. I haven't decided about Elmi and the truck convention yet, but tickets for the land festival is already booked and everything, so that'll be the 12th to the 15th of June. I think it'll be pretty cool. So I went to DreamHack here in Stockholm last year. That was the first time I've been to DreamHack. And I don't know, it was kind of a so-so experience for like my first like really large LAN event. But a lot of people said that a lot of people, quite a few, or a handful maybe, I had went to Glitched last year and said that I should go to Glitched.
In the shadows.
Said that it's much better than DreamHack is, so we're going to Glitch this year to see what that's going to be like compared to DreamHack. Thank you for the lurk, Thunis. Evidently, tickets have been selling pretty good. Yeah. I was thinking about going to Elmia Las Bill this year. But I was also talking about Glitched, that is also in Jönköping in June. I've kind of always wanted to go to the Las Bill show in Elmia for a few years now. August, okay. I couldn't remember if it's August, September, October. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to go or not, but probably should decide pretty soon, I guess. $19. I want to go to Custom Car Show at Elmia on Easter. Okay. When is that? Is that April or? But going to the Helsinki show instead again. I don't even know when Easter. When is Easter? April, May? Oh shit, is Devil here? Oh, he's still back there cruising. First weekend in April. Yeah, is that like all types of cars? Or is it more of a Japanese themed? I very rarely do the betas. I do know that I do not absolutely hate the route advisor changes that are coming though. From what I've seen and heard of it so far. Then shopping. We're gonna see the jets. Somewhat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Those are optional, as you can customize whether they are visible or not. But I want it the way it is now. I want to keep the way it is now. I just have a trucky overlay on. Because I actually use the route advisor. But I hate that they changed I hate that they changed it at all even. Well, I don't see what's wrong with this one. They're gonna completely remove it and replace it with a new one? Yeah. It looks like some cheesy console game. Like from what I've seen. Where you can have like the route advisor and the speedometer and stuff. It looks like one of those other cheesy console games that are already on the market. I guess we need to stop here. Gotta get some rest. Most likely, yeah. A lot of the changes they've been doing in the previous updates is all for the sake of getting ready for console. The UI changes, the way that you navigate through the menus. All that stuff was done for console release. I'm pretty sure of it. Because I went to the studio in 2024 and they had already been working on console stuff before then. The teaser video that they showed last year announcing the release of console, they showed us that video. The group of people that was there at the studio in 2024, they showed us that video It's something they've been working on for a good while. Yeah, I feel like it will be a good boost, but I'm just afraid that they're changing too much. Just like with the UI, the icons that they used to have decent pictures. Hey there, BMJ, welcome in. Like they used to have really good, like colorful pictures on the UI, and then they change it to something that's just like plain and simple and that dull yellow color. I'm like, why? What the hell is this ugly stuff? How'd you get in there? Just called in advance? No, they were actually doing where like community members could apply to be chosen to go to the studio for like a tour of the whole studio, and meets a lot of the staff and stuff like that. Got to see things that were in the process of being worked on that hadn't been announced or released yet. And we went around to like all the different departments, and they showed us some stuff on the computers, like how they do the vehicles, the modeling, the scanning, and then like in the map department, we got to see the people that were working on the maps and how they did it, and the 2D art, the Q&A, or not Q, yeah, quality assurance. No, we didn't have to sign an NDA.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, Devil disconnected. And then where the community managers hung out at, research, everything. Yeah, it was, I'll say 2.5 floors. Like 2 floors was really big. That had different departments on different floors. And then the 3rd floor was basically just half of the size of the other 2, where they mainly had like reception, meeting rooms, cafeteria, game room, stuff like that. They have it on, they just recently announced that you can actually go on Google Maps and actually take a virtual tour of the studio with Google Maps. I would think that's something they only just announced like a month ago, maybe, or something. But yeah, they're in a completely new building. Well, now it's like 3 years old, but whenever we went there in 2024, they had literally basically just moved there, and we're actually the first company to move into this building. It's brand new building that was built. So they had a lot of influence with the design and the layout, so that they could get. Damn, he disconnected again. So they could have like a studio layout, more accustomed to what would suit them. instead of just moving into a place that was already done. But I think they've had 3 different groups now that has been able to do a tour of the studios. It's not a paid trip though. It's something that you have to. I mean, the cost is on you, but still. It's not all that expensive for us here in Europe to travel to Prague. But whenever I was there was a guy that actually traveled, one of the guys in the tour group that actually traveled from the States. Found the office tour. Oh, nice. I haven't looked at it myself. I don't know how much is in there. I think Devil's has some issues here. He's getting connected and disconnected immediately almost. I think we'll hang out at 60 here and wait and see what happens. But now I think there was one group. I can't remember if it was the second or third group. They actually had somebody travel from China, if I'm not mistaken. But most of the people have been just traveling from Europe. But there have been a few people that's traveled quite a long ways just to go see the studio. I know the guy in the state, the guy that was in our group that come from the States, he sort of made a like a vacation out of it. Because he was there for I think a week and a half, he said. But he was just there doing like the tourist stuff and then the tour that one day.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, I see that. Is it disconnecting or is the game crashing? Made it quite a long ways. I guess we'll go ahead and bump it back up to 75. Or 77.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I don't know if it was in ads or not, Devil, but are you just getting disconnected from the server or is the game crashing? I know the creator of Truckee, that Stahlmeister. He was there for the third group, the third tour group. Just disconnecting? Oh. Huh. Well, shoot. Office is pretty big, yeah. I would love to work there. Because they got everything you need. Game room, a D&D room, a gym. I think they even have a masseuse or something. Not a chiropractor, but like a masseuse or a maybe something like a physical therapist that comes by. They're not there every day, but like they have their own office where they can go in and like if employees are having issues with, you know, just back, shoulders, neck, whatever. They got a pretty good sized deck out there on the roof where you can go out and hang out. But I was quite amazed at how big the map team was. The map team was by far the biggest team in the company. Which, I mean, I don't know. It kind of makes sense. It is quite tedious putting a map together, especially of this size. And, you know, trying to get all the details right so that it actually resembles where you're driving at. You know, the scale is not going to allow it to be perfect, but you still want to try to get, you know, the details in, as much detail as you can to make it look like it's where you're driving at. I would love to be able to do a map myself, but I just know that I wouldn't have the time for it. I don't see how some of these map makers even have the time, especially the ones that are doing like the 1-to-1 scale maps. It's absolutely insane. Oh shit, it's only 70 here? How long have I been speeding? There's one guy, I'm pretty sure he's Canadian. He streams, he's working on a map at the moment, a 1-to-1 scale map. I'm not sure where. I'm guessing maybe it's somewhere in Canada, but he streams his whenever he's actually working on the map. And he'll sit there and stream for hours and only get like a probably not even a square kilometer of work done. Oh shit, they got the big motion rig as well. Yeah. Yeah, we got to try that out as well whenever we did the tour. We got to go in and see the stream room and everything that they stream from and all kinds of stuff. By the way, Aussie is way more fluent in English than I am. He is frequent States traveler. Okay. Yeah, it was on the virtual tour as well. Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out and see what all they've included. Maybe they've included the whole office, as far as I know. But they look like they still had room to expand. If they needed to. Oh, nice.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
But I would love to work there. I actually thought about, almost applied for the community manager position once. But I was afraid that it was going to be a requirement to move to Prague, and I was just like, oh my God, I can't be moving to Prague. If I could do it remote like Alex does, then I would be more than happy to. Hey Omega, welcome in. We're getting there. Still got 1,200 kilometers to go. Another hour and 20 minutes, Truckee says. Zan, we're gonna have to get together on the day for the next Magnum stream.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Felix, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, I was kind of like waiting or gonna say the same thing for you. Like whatever day you think you would be able to. Anytime? Okay. I can arrange things. I could too, to be honest, but I could say tomorrow, but that's not always a guarantee that I'll wake up in time to even start streaming tomorrow. Depends on how late I stay up tonight. I have been thinking about putting Sunday on the schedule though, and making myself be more responsible about a Sunday stream. We have a house showing tomorrow. Nah, I think I would do it like on like in the evenings. What was it? It was Thursday, wasn't it? When we drove? Maybe next Thursday. Thursday? Okay. Could be an option. We'll say Thursday for now, and then if you see that it's not going to work out, just say so. Yeah, yeah. Well, if you feel like you would want to do it on a different day, just say so. And I can swap things around too. Either way. I want to be able to drive up there, damn it. I don't know why they didn't put that in the game. Could have had a viewpoint up there as well. Welcome in, Gan. How we doing? Doing good? Nice. Very nice. We're back in Sweden again. Can't wait for the beta to not be beta anymore. I'm all for like the new physics that they're doing. Definitely. Where's Par at? Par used to always ask when we were in Vik, but we was never in this area when he was around. Then whenever I am here, he's not here. Yeah, I hope that will put an end to getting damaged because I happened to board a ferry a little too fast. Possibly. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. I should make it a point to put Sunday on the schedule officially because Sundays have actually been some of the best streams, to be honest. God dang it. I was actually quite surprised. I also don't like getting bottomed out with a low bed on slopes, like the ones in Calais. Or the railway under the channel, yeah. I know, it's nothing. Whoa, wait, he's gonna back up in front of me. There's some companies that you pick up at you get bottomed out on too. 11 minutes before we got to rest. Might as well do that here at the next spot, I guess. I wonder if they've gotten any better temperatures up here up north. I know Grumpy lives up here. That comes in quite often. He posted a picture the other day where it was -30. I was like, F all of that. Keep it up there. I don't want it. Hey there, Hilo. Welcome in. -30 sounds a bit chilly, yeah. Even had ice forming on the inside of the windows. I'm like, no.
Want a break from the ads?
Bit chilly, says the Fiend. What's the ball freezing cold then? It's not too bad. We're down around where Hilo and Zan live at. Just like here in Stockholm, the cold doesn't get that bad here either, but like we will have like a rare day where it might get over -10. Like it'll be like -15, -20, but those are rare days. It's -10 now. I don't know what it is here at the moment. My phone, well, my telephone says -7 here, so. Not far off. But I think it was only like -2 or -3 earlier today here. On Monday, you have a heat wave, -3. Need to get the shorts out. I guess we're going to be going through Haparanda over into Finland and up again, like we did last time.
Join us on the Road Unity server. One passion, one road.
Next time we learn Finnish, people use the sauna at 5 degrees Celsius and are sweating themselves dry. I mean, could be worse, you know. It could be Serbia. .75 is a nice temperature for a sauna. Shit, isn't that a bit hot? Depends on if it's electric or wooden. Okay. Interesting. So like higher temperatures in a wooden sauna is more bearable. Oh, that's weird. Never would have known that. The traditional smoke sauna is definitely best. Don't know why that is. Oh. I don't know. I've only ever been in one like twice. I think both were electric. Ooh, I hope those are actually working.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
That's a long clip, whatever that was. Can't see it, but... I can hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that one. I just now remembered today that I could activate that again since Mix It Up has finally fixed their
Holy
clips
shit,
feature.
that was fast.
But I never did actually check to see like how it looks on the stream, so I was just like, yep, we can turn this on again now. The hell with actually checking it to see if it works or not, but we'll turn it on. Well, yeah, I could hear it, but I don't see a preview of the stream anywhere. So I'll have to look at the VOD. Sorry, I had to let that one out. I had chili. I wouldn't mind having some chili. Normal test on chat. Was it just like a window in the center of the screen, or was it the whole stream? That was the main thing I was wondering about. A window in the center. Okay. Like software companies test it on users? Yeah. Just put everything in early access and let everybody test it. That's the way it works these days. Yeah. Yeah. Just like I've been testing out Pal World now for, what, like 1,800 hours. And I had to pay to get it. But thanks to all my hard work and effort, they're actually going to release it this year. I think it's only been in early access for like 2 years. Yeah. Something like that. I'll have to look at Steam and see what it said. Maybe it's 1,500. I don't know. Library. Oh yeah, it's 1,500 hours, sorry. 1,508 hours. We have a server running if anybody wants to join. It's a European server, naturally, but... we've always ran a dedicated server for it. There's Mr. Lonely. Just leveled up to 65. Was it last night? For like the 4th or 5th time now. Because when we first started playing, both of us had a server when we first started playing, actually. But the server that I had, we had played on the most. And somehow G-Portal managed to fuck it up. I didn't have any backups either. So we lost all progress. I think I was at about 1,000 hours. And Lena was almost at like 2,000 hours of progress. Just gone. And then, so we started over on my server. She eventually, I don't know if she might still have hers, actually. We just don't ever play on it anymore. But aside from that, I've also played like 3 other like community servers and tried one of the public servers. I wasn't too enthused with the public servers, but Alina plays a lot on one of the, well, not too much anymore. She's playing more Arc Raiders now than she is Power World, but she's played a lot on one of the public servers. But I think I've done probably at least 4 playthroughs of the game. Like started out fresh and got to the max level. Done all the towers and all the bosses and stuff. With the exception of a couple raid bosses. That's one reason why I was interested in that Nemo game. I tried to get into the closed beta for. I even put that in my application as well. Like, I put in the, like, that I had over 1,000 hours in Power World. And then like the amount of time that I played Pokemon Go and some of the other Pokemon console games. And had PC specs well above what they were asking for. But still didn't get in, so. And then they had a bunch of people that didn't bother to read because they stated several times that it was for PC only. So you had dumbasses that didn't read and got into the open beta, but didn't even have a PC. They plan on playing it on console. And then they even had one guy on the forums openly admit that he had made multiple accounts to apply to the beta, closed beta, multiple times, and even received multiple keys to get into the closed beta. Because the way they did it, this is what really set fire to their Discord. Because what they wanted people to do, they posted in their Discord, they wanted people to give a creative, notice creative, the key word here, write a creative answer as to why you want to try a Nemo and get into the closed beta, right? You had to do that on their Discord, the thread that they opened up in Discord. But then there was also a Google Sheet that you had to apply to or apply with, like given the like the most basic information that they need, how to get in touch with you on Discord, email, and stuff like that, PC specs, game experience, creature capture game experience, so forth. But whenever it came time to pick the winners of the people that was going to get access to the closed beta, they used a random picker. And they said this in the Discord too, whenever people were started noticing that. Well, they had one person came in, one of the first people that came into the Discord thread and said, but I don't have a PC, I play on console. That's when people started checking the names of the winners. And there was literally people that got closed beta keys that had answered with a single letter in the Discord. That was their creativity. They answered with a letter A and received closed beta key. And that caused a real big shitstorm. Because people started throwing it in the developers and the community managers' faces like, look here, you guys literally posted creative, be creative, write a creative answer. And then they go use a random, like just randomly pick people. I'm just like, oh, very good job. You guys are learning how to piss people off really fast. You guys will fit right in with all these AAA software developers. The devs got creative. Yeah, I mean, I guess they felt like they needed more Discord chat activity. I don't know. They got it. Oh no, we're going up this way. Okay. Yeah, we didn't quite make it to Haparanda. Needless to say, I was pretty pissed myself, but I didn't go in and act a fool and start ranting and raving about it. Hopefully they learned their lesson. But I think they're trying to, push the release of a Nemo to compete with Palworld. Because Palworld's supposed to release 1.0, I think during the summer of this year. And I think that's what Anemo is saying right now. They want to release during the summer of this year. Polar circle. Man, doing this A to Z stuff is gonna make me get into doing longer jobs again. I used to do that quite a bit. Just run like long jobs. But then I got to thinking, not really, it wasn't really because I was getting tired of it. I was just like, I started thinking like, wouldn't it be better for the people watching the stream to actually get to see, you know, like more pickup and delivery stuff rather than just watching driving for the whole stream? Shit, 70 again? Wow. Now it's gonna go back to 80. I can't do these 10 and 12 hour streams to be able to do the long jobs and still get more pickup and deliveries in them. Oh, look at him. Feed trap. Oh, there's another cop. There can't be that many cops up here. Don't even see that many police cars in Stockholm. Uninformed highwayman. Nordic Horizons is filled with cops. Yeah, it shouldn't be. I mean, hell, you don't even see them in Stockholm very often. Road admins, yeah. Minimum one per road. Okay. Kilometers to Kiruna. Ooh, I think we're going to be traveling down that one stretch of highway that I really like a lot. It's not like it's not any super technical winding roads or anything, but it's just got some really nice scenery on it.
Want a break from the ads? Oh dear, that's gotta be a bot. Got a new follower, but I haven't streamed ever before. I don't know, possibly. I know there are some channels on here that never stream that still have like a handful of followers and stuff. Wait, is that safe? Yeah, it does. I'm just glad I didn't start out at this day and age. I have a feeling you would get heckled so bad being like a completely new streamer, or at least a new channel. Must be coming into Kiruna now. I think it's been about 100 kilometers. Oh, we need to rest too. Huh. We got anywhere we can rest here? There is a fuel station there, but... Oh, there is... Okay, there is a rest spot there at the fuel station. We're gonna swing by there. In Germany, you risk driving for hours and hours without a resting spot in sight. Got a photo trophy here. Kiruna City Hall and Tower Clock. Looks fine to me. About a daff. Hey there, Lolix. Welcome in. Nah. Nah, for like in game, it's really not gonna make a big difference. Not unless you just plan on doing a lot of heavy hauling and stuff. If you plan on doing a lot of heavy hauls, then probably want to go with a Scania or a Volvo.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What else is there? Isn't shit, there's ads. Oh, you may not have ads. I don't know. Do you have ads, Lolix? Anything over 25 tons, the game says it's heavy, but I don't know. I feel like that could be set a little bit higher, though, personally. It depends, but I was pretty comfortable in Renault and DAF until 40 tons. Yeah. And I think there's still one or two trucks that have 600 horsepower engines,
Holy shit,
right?
that was fast.
Did you get all that, Lolix? I don't know. I know there was ads running, but I never know who has them and who doesn't. Because the ads are regional. Iveco 580, DAF 530, Renault 510. Those are the only ones without 600. Okay. Oh, damn, there's more than I thought there were then.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Well, Renault will be up there whenever they get their electric truck, I guess. It's supposed to have 666. I don't remember what the Scania one is. Should have, yeah. I see Mercedes has already got a hydrogen cell truck now too. Well, it's the new Actros that everybody calls the washing machine. It comes in diesel and electric already, but now it's evidently going to come with hydrogen electric. Hey, that's rude. Washing machines have actual character. I really don't mind that truck too much. I mean, yeah, it looks way different than other trucks, but just give it time. That's what other brands are going to be going to, like more futuristic looking. At least don't do another Magnum. It's just plain flat like a fridge door. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't need to have the open front anymore. Credit to Merc for making something a bit different. Do 15 more Magnums. Should have known he would chime in as soon as you heard Magnum. No. How could I ever be? I just wonder how they're doing the sales, if you actually fill them up or if they're interchangeable. Yeah, I'm just talking to some crazy guy that seems to be obsessed with magnums. Phew, man, I am ready for this trip to be over with, not gonna lie. I just wonder what our average speed is. It's taken us 4 hours and 8 minutes so far. How is that possible? That can't be right. I haven't even been streaming for 4 hours. Oh shit, don't tell me I just got a ticket. Or was that a toll? Maybe it was a toll. Wish this game would consider spent fuel, road tolls, and repairs in the sum up. Yeah. I think it was a toll. That one time I'm looking at the job info and not paying attention to my speed. And I get the ticket sound. You had the ferry in between, but does it take that into account? No, it doesn't. The ferry travel is instant, so. Truckee doesn't count that as the time it would actually take to cross that section of water. And the game says how much fuel you have used and what price you paid for it, so that one should be easy. Yeah. I feel like there is more stuff that they could. It's in the telemetry. There's a lot of stuff in the telemetry that they don't use in game for some reason. I just wish expenses weren't dwarfed out by the income so much that it doesn't even matter. Yeah, we were running a business. We need to know all our expense. Yeah, exactly. That's something I wish they would do, is like maybe introduce different levels of difficulty, like as far as economy goes. Because the way it is now, the amount of money that you make on the jobs now is just like, it's like sky is way out there. It's ridiculous. Nowhere near the actual amount companies are getting paid IRL. You may not want it on an IRL level. I think too many people would probably find that to be too much of a grind, but you still got a good bit of people, a good number of people that would do it. Because, you know, I mean, you still got people that are using the GDC logistics mod, which is probably the most hardcore economy mod that I've come across. I even tried it once, and I was just like, oh, okay, this is really tough, and it's nice, but I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to put into that profile. I'll never get anywhere with it. You get 1% bonus income for every skill level. Luckily, that's capped at 99%, or I'd be getting 600+ % bonus for every job. I have an IRL fuel price mod, but I don't think it updates the currency exchange between the game standard and my local currency. But still seems a bit cheap. Trying to remember if Corey said that he's done a gas station mod or not. You know who makes that? Because I know there's a Portuguese streamer. His name's Corey. I know he's done a few mods. I know he's done like an IRL sunrise and sunset mod, where the sunrise and sunset times change according to what actual day it is. I can't remember if he said that he made a fuel price mod as well. This engine, man, I swear. Maybe the one I used. Can't remember the mod name. Realistic build process. But I mean, like, who made it? If you can see who it was that made it. I know. Sounds awful. Oh, no. Don't do it if it's going to interrupt your game. I can just look his name up on the workshop and see what all mods he has. Oh, here I was thinking, please don't make me slow down on this incline, but there's a dang roundabout up here anyways. I mean, come on. How can you tell me that this actually sounds good? I don't know. Sounds like it's always on high revs. Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be like this when I bought it either. I knew they had this engine sound on the Volvos, but I wouldn't have thought they had it on the Renault as well. Oh, okay. That's not him then. I don't know. I feel like they would have to go in. I don't know if you would be able to make something like that automated. I almost feel like that's something you're going to have to set and do manually. Like every so often. I don't know if you would be able to do it every day, but damn. At least, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like once a month would be too little, actually. Once every 2 weeks, maybe even weekly. One reason why I don't have any mods. I don't know how all that stuff works.
Want a break from the ads?
Crazy nice country Norway is. So we want to drive there in the winter? No. I mean, I'm sure they still manage to keep the roads fairly well open, I guess. As long as it just doesn't absolutely dump a bunch of snow all at once. About like here, I mean, we don't have, well, Stockholm is a little bit different, but we don't generally have issues with snow here. Unless it just absolutely dumps a bunch of snow in a short period of time. Then they fall behind, but... Damn, Chuck, what are you gonna do? Chuck can't decide what gear he wants to be in. Damn, we really are getting close now. 130 kilometers. Not bad, not bad. I just like mountainous regions a lot. That's my favorite.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, there it is. I had a feeling we were going to see a speed limit change, but came later than I thought it would. 13 minutes before I gotta rest. 6 to the drop off. Could go ahead and stop here, just to be safe.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That way we won't be dropping off tired and trying to stress to get to a place after the delivery. I think we might just stop right here. Going to grab a coffee. That was a fast coffee. I don't know what that building is supposed to be. Doesn't look like your typical gas station. Is that a rainbow on the left? Shit. I might better stop. Nah, I don't think so. Unless you were referring to a building or something that had a rainbow or a sculpture or whatever. Alright, how long is it gonna be? 60? That long. Huh. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see the flag. Mm-hmm. It's been a long ride. I think we actually made it without a ticket, right? Want to play? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I will be real interested to see how many points I get on this one for Truckee Hardcore Simulation, because I think this will be the longest job I've completed now without having any damage or any traffic offenses. No? Had some close calls, but no crashes, no tickets. Let's see, I think we can get turned around in here. Not unless I mess up and hit something right here, reversing this trailer in. That's always a possibility.
Proceeds from this
inconvenient.
channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Let's turn the wrong way first. Here, let's get the trailer over that way some more. I'm a little bit worried about the right side. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Passing through Tyrone on a Friday, only 30 minutes off real time. Very quiet nightlife there. Saturday. All right. We made it. They say 3,498 kilometers. Gained a level. We still got a few levels to go before we hit max. Electrical wiring delivered from Ancona to Andenes. 111,876. Nice. All right. I just realized I forgot to stop and buy the garage. I was supposed to stop at Uppsala and buy the garage there. I completely forgot about it. I knew I would. I knew it would happen. Okay. Shit. Because I need to have a garage. Enabled to get another truck, I need to have a second garage. Okay. Kind of wanted to. I don't know. I don't feel like I want to have garages just spread out everywhere, but since I started in Stockholm, I kind of wanted it to be like a company that starts out in an area generally tends to expand in the general area first before like saying, hey, we're going to jump from Stockholm to like Malmö or Stockholm to Finland or Stockholm to Norway or something, you know? So I felt like I kind of wanted to get these surrounding garages first. But I was supposed to stop in Uppsala to get the garage there, and I forgot about it. Because we need 180,000 for that. I once fired all drivers and sold all their trucks because I made too much. I've done that before as well. But I think I will switch to having all garages with drivers in them too. This profile that I made for this server, I want to keep it as like a solo profile. I'm not going to hire any drivers or anything. I think this will be the first time I'll run like a purely solo profile. I've always hired drivers on all profiles that I've had before. But I have an older profile. Actually, let me look and see. I think I ran that profile the other day whenever I drove the Magnum. I'm not mistaken. This one, I think it is. If this game was realistic, economy-wise, everyone... Oh, yeah. I would definitely go with drivers if it was realistic economy. I would definitely be hiring every driver I could get my hands on. If it was realistic economy. Have you ever tried the GDC logistics economy mod, bro? Continue. Thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate it. No. I never tried it. If you want a real hardcore economy mod, GDC Logistics is the one to go for. Did you also drive a bus? No, I didn't drive any buses today. Thank you very much for the likes. Much appreciated. I think this was the one that yeah, this is the one I fired all my drivers. I got rid of all the drivers and all the trucks because I was making so much money. You like playing the buses on ETS? Nice. There's quite a lot of people. There's a really big bus community within ETS. And I think they'll be really glad once the coaches finally gets here. It's good. It changes everything about the economy of the game. It's probably I've tried a few economy mods and I've tried some that only change that they basically only just lowered the amount that the AI drivers make and didn't change anything else, which is really bad. But this the GDC logistics mod, it changes the whole game economy. Everything. Yeah, this one. See, I haven't gotten anything in Greece because I haven't really played this profile. I don't have anything up here either, do I? I got a few. But yeah, I've got all these garages. I used to be maxed out on AI drivers on this profile. I think I even went in and edited down the money that I had as well. Gonna head to bed. All right, I'm about to head out myself. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to on the Twitch side. So I was just gonna show that profile right quick. The one we were driving the other day. Heading to bed now. Oh, you might have to get up for that showing in the morning. All right. Well, let's see. We're gonna shut down over here. Over here on the Tickety Talk, we're gonna shut that one down. We'll see you guys later. And then took 6 hours of stream. Got the Luna cool icon. Oh, that little the Lost Ark one. Had a long day at the ice event, so I'm really tired. Gotcha. We'll catch you later, Zan. And then we'll set Thursday next week for now, and then if something comes up, we'll just plan another day. Crap. Where is there? All right. Twitch. Read about GDC. Seems rough, but they have 3 difficulty levels. Have to start from scratch again, so I don't know. It seems interesting. The 3 difficulty levels, I think they've added since I've tried it. I don't think they had the different levels before. But whenever I tried it, I think I played a profile up to about 110, 120 hours. And I still didn't have enough to buy my own truck. I was still doing quick jobs. If that tells you anything. That's when I realized I'm like, I really like this mod. I like that it's a hard economy, but I'm just not going to have the time to play this profile enough to get anywhere with it at this rate. If I had more time, like if I could sit and play, like if I was retired or something and could be at home or actually be able to play every night, then I would probably do that mod more. But there was just no way that I would be able to put enough time into it. Let's see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? You guys want to continue with whatchamacallit? ETS 2? Or you want to go with another game? I have a few people doing ETS. Oh crap! I didn't mean to. I have a few people doing ETS. We got just chatting. It actually looks like art rather than just chatting. Dying Light, ATS, are we there yet? Heartopia, I have no idea what that is. Diablo, Farm Sim, Overwatch, Apex, Karn. Music. ETS, ATS, darts even. Okay. World of Warcraft, Arc Raiders, Grounded, Grand Theft Auto. No preferences. We'll just go to anybody. Fortnite. Man, I don't like that it puts me back at the top of the list. Old man yelling at a cloud. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Grandmaster Flu. He's doing a Euro Truck. Oh, he's actually doing the beta. I haven't been over there to see Flu in a while. Let's go see Grandmaster Flu. Used to be known as Old Man Flu. He's changed his name. So he's actually doing the, well, it says in the title he's doing this, but he's doing the beta. So we'll see. I have to go in and drill him with some questions to see what he thinks about the beta. And have a look at what's going to be coming up. But yeah, I hope you guys will follow me over if you got the time to hang out with Flu for a little while. Check out the beta. Maybe ask some questions if you get interested in knowing what's going to be coming up here pretty soon. What is today? Today is the 7th. Doesn't the Nordic... No, it's not Nordic Horizons. The Louisiana event ends tomorrow. I guess there's not going to be a release then. I thought there was going to be a release whenever
Want a break from
Louisiana
the ads?
event ended. But it doesn't look like there's going to be. I just now thought about that. Oh well. Anyway, we'll see if I make it back tomorrow or not. Depends on how responsible I am as far as getting to bed tonight. But if I do make it back tomorrow, I don't know what it'll be. Actually, I need to look and see. The next run, damn, the next run is going to be a long one too. So, what was it? Somebody said something about Istanbul Ivalo. That's going to be a long one. But we're now done with Andenes in Norway, and we got to go there. We got to go from where we dropped off at tonight all the way back to Argostoli, Greece. So that's going to be another long run. That'll be a whole stream. And then after Greece, we got to go back to northern Sweden. That'll also be basically one run in a stream. And then from northern Sweden, we got to go back to Athens, Greece. Man, this is going to be a job to get through all these cities. I'm telling you. I'll be doing this next year, probably, most likely. The way it's going right now. But yeah, y'all take it easy. Let's go say hello to let me quit yapping. Let's go say hello to Grandmaster Flu. I do need to run to the restroom right fast too. Y'all take it easy. And we'll see you if I make it tomorrow. If not, Tuesday evening. I'm guessing we're going to do the next leg of this journey. some long runs. Yeah, laters, y'all. Appreciate all y'all coming out tonight. It was fun hanging out with you. Laters, Marco. Alrighty. Appreciate you guys joining for the raid. Let's go say hello to Grandmaster Flu. We'll see y'all over there.
Night Mercy has just raided Flu's herd with 13 viewers. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on, Nightmare? What's happening? How are you doing today?
Lucky number.
Yeah, lucky number 13, man. Glad I'm not superstitious.